Hi, hello. Hi, hello, everyone. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Hi, hello, hi. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. Today I'm going to continue working on my illustration here. So we have these four thumbnails, and I think I'm going to try to slightly render the first two thumbnails more, and then I'll decide which one I like the most. Uh, and yeah, I guess I'm going to keep the other two thumbnails, the last two thumbnails, for another time, maybe. We'll see. Okay. I'll now hide these, and I'll make these two slightly bigger, and I will try to work on both of them at the same time and see which one I prefer. Okay, I'm going to make them bigger like so. Please, please. Okay, there you go. That's slightly too big though. Smaller. We move them a little lower, like somewhere here. Uh, sure, why not? This should be okay. This should be fine. There you go. Here they are. Mm, here they are. Just maybe. Okay, okay, like this. And now I will try to I will try working on the second one a little bit here, cuz I feel a little weird about it, but I like the vision at the same time. So, I'm going to try now. I want to define the I want to define stuff a little better here. That's the thing that kind of slightly bothers me. Okay, I'm going to select the body. It's gonna look a little scuffed, but that's okay. Again, it's just a little thumbnail. I'm gonna make myself just a little bit bigger because dimension wise, it didn't really make sense for me to be that small, I think. Like, I'm not that small, okay? I'm not that small. Right. So, maybe something like this fits more. Hmm. As for the little frog here, I want to make it slightly bigger, just slightly, like this. And there was some tree that bothered me. Here it is. And I'm gonna make it darker. Oh, right. Like this. Okay. And let me think, let me see. Do 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 do. I will try to blend some edges here and reduce the difference, I guess. I'm trying to find that certain edge. I just cannot find it. I guess it's like a mixture of all of them, which is okay. As for the dwarf, I want to make the dwarf a little wider. Hmm. Maybe like this. Ah, let me think. Let me think. Hmm. Should the frog be bigger? Let's make the frog bigger. We want the frog to be big. We like big frogs here. Big, big frogs. And I'm gonna leave the little wingies I sketched over it. I want to integrate them to really make it evident that this is a fantasy place. Like the little crystal clusters weren't enough, and the glowing water were not enough, and the odd-looking ravens were not enough, and the dwarf was not enough, and nothing else was enough. Like it's the frog. It's the frog, right? It's the frog. And the funny looking trees that I'll be making won't be enough, duh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I swear. I swear. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. All is good. All is good. All is good. Uh, and oh, this is the staff over here that we can no longer see because of the fog. Hmm. I'll change the angle of the frog. Maybe like this. Hmm. Maybe I'll add more crystals. I will add more crystals now. Choo, 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 choo. I also want the dwarf to be like really scared of me. I'm gonna try to make that possible and like obvious, I guess. Hmm. I think I'm gonna change. Oh, hi, Skit. Hello. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm working for an art competition. I'm working on an illustration for an art competition. And yesterday I worked on four thumbnails, and now I picked two of them, and I'll work on both of them a little bit to see which one I like more. If you want, I can show you the other two. Thank you so much. The theme is Enchanted Forest Realms. So yeah, um, I'm really trying. If you want to share, I'd love to see it. Oh, thank you. Okay, these are the other two over here. In one of them, I'm walking and I'm leaving like um corrupted ground, I guess, and like dead vegetation, I guess. And we can see two little fairies that are watching from behind the flower. as it is raining. I really wanted to do the little thing with the leaf that serves as an umbrella. I find it really cute, so I wanted to have that here. As for the flowers, I just scribbled something and I got some sort of flower looking thing. Um, and yeah, this is the concept here. The reason why I didn't choose it is because I was thinking that perhaps there's not much going on, and it's more like it's definitely a quieter moment, and maybe with a little bit of unsettledness, I guess, if that's a word, if that makes sense. I wanted to do like an unsettling vibe kind of for the little fairies, but then again, it's quiet and it's the it's feet. It's I realized only later that it can be like seen differently, I guess you could say. I'll leave it at that. As for the second one here, so we have the we're in a forest, and on the trees here we have little mushrooms and little houses on the mushrooms, and here we have like a mushroom circle, a fairy circle, and I accidentally step into it, and the circle starts being all bright and stuff, and there's light coming out of it, which is why I'm shielding my eyes from it with the arm here, and I have my staff in the other hand, and I basically interrupt the fairies dance. I intrude basically. This is what happens here. I'm intruding. And I want to make them angry. I tried to make one here like really angry, but I couldn't really um I couldn't really make it look properly angry. Um And maybe I really like the concept of the first one, and for the feet stuff, as long as you're aware of it, you can mitigate that impression. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can try. I guess I can try. Like, I can probably, if I were to continue with this one, I would probably just blur it. You know, I would add some kind of motion blur to the feet, maybe, or like just a blur to put the fairies to add the focus to make the focus the main focus the fairies that are scared and hold hands together and stuff, I guess. Because again, there is that person walking your character. Yes, I walk on my tippy toes. Yes, I it's intentional. Yes, it's me. I walk on my tippy toes. Yes, it's me, like my character. Yes, me Lulu. Yes, me Lulu. Me. Yes, yes, yes. It is I. Mm-hmm. I really want to incorporate myself in all of these thumbnails. Like that's what I was trying to do. Incorporate myself in all of them, and also have little um like storytelling elements within it, because I feel like could your character have like decaying leaf shoes, or to both cover the feet and reinforce the decaying effect your character has? Well, I'm barefoot. Like, wait, I'll show you. um um so I'm barefoot. I'm barefoot. Let me move myself right back. Uh, is this right? Let me see. Maybe a little bit of this. Something like that. Yeah, so I'm barefoot. And yeah. But it is quite a cute idea. It is quite a cute idea, not gonna lie. It is quite interesting. But yeah, these are the two thumbnails I decided to not work on at the moment. And now I'll take you through the other two that I decided to work on. Um, so in this one, I interact with I'm really tiny over here in the middle, and I'm interacting with my giant raven, and I am being stalked by elves. And you're watching from the point of view of another elf, hence the hands on like some bushes or something, or leaves and stuff. And thank you, thank you. And the catch is, if you see the bird on the branch right here, it's one of my ravens. So I'm watching them also. I'm watching them also. And they also added some random creature in the back. And there's light coming through the trees. And it's all it's somehow serene, but I also want to have some tension, like with the elves and my raven also watching the elves, you know? I wanted to have that tension going on. Again, I want storytelling elements, I guess. I like it. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. In this one, in this one, I feel like there's not much storytelling, but I want to have so let me explain. There's a little dwarf coming out of a crystal cave, and I want the dwarf to be unsettled by me and be scared of me, and I want to show that off. Um, as for the rest of the environment, I want there to be a waterfall in the back over there, and some birds flying away, maybe. Um, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm changing my mind with the frog. I have an idea. It shouldn't come. It shouldn't come towards me. It should go away from me to make it more sense. To have it make more sense. Maybe like this. Maybe like this. I think that would make more sense. Um, and I'm supposed to be dipping my leg, but really I want to change the pose of this and actually make my hand dip into the water and have that like if you know there's some kind of it's algae or bacteria in the ocean sometimes, and if you dip your hand it reacts, and it's like it has light and it's shiny. There's like a blue light coming out of it in real life. It's actually a thing if you don't know. And I want to have a similar effect here while also having a melancholic look on her face. Yeah, bioluminescent plants. Yeah, that one. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so bioluminescent. I want some bioluminescence going on here in the water. Um, and have some more water coming through here. And um, and like have this area here. Actually, I want it slightly darker. I'll try to make it slightly darker. Sorry, I burped. To like split like the middle ground from the foreground and the middle ground from the background. Like I really want to also have storytelling elements and dimension, I guess, to the piece, if that makes sense. Um but then again, I've never really done this before. Like I'm really, really, really bad at environments. Yeah, you're explaining well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. That's my goal. That's my goal with this piece. Because I've also looked at other like I guess I looked at other submissions for the contest and I haven't seen much of that. Like I haven't seen much care put into um like difference in size, dimension, and storytelling. I haven't seen much of that. Um, Although I may have missed the ones that do have those elements, or maybe they're gonna come soon. I feel like they're gonna come soon. I feel like this sort of illustration takes a longer while to realize, I guess. I don't know. I just haven't noticed any of that so far. And I decided to do that and also challenge myself at the same time. And I hope to make something that is pretty and pleasing to look at, but also with a little bit of story. That's the goal. Mm. And for that, I will try to experiment more and see what I like the most. Again, I'm quite the fan of this one here. Love it. Worst case, you'll learn how to do this style better. Yeah, yeah. I'm bad at environments, so at least this will serve me as good practice. If I fail, at least it will be good practice. So, and I also make myself art because as a VTuber, I need to have art made, and I make it myself since I'm an artist. So I still achieve something. This isn't for nothing. So yeah, as long as you're enjoying the process, that's the most important part. Yeah, I am enjoying it quite a bit. Although I do get tired quite easily. I am enjoying myself, and I enjoy talking about it as well. And I hope I'll be able to make something pretty once again. um, I am quite like when it comes to thumbnails and such, I tend to be a little bit more ambitious, maybe too ambitious for my skill set. And yeah, I hope I'll be able to make something good. And I feel like during the rendering process, I will hate my life a little bit, and then I'll reach the like 80%, 90% point of the process, and I'll be like, hey, it's looking like something. And then I'll continue and I'll make it look prettier. And then I'll add the finishing touches. And then I'll be like, oh yes, I did that. Oh yes, oh yes. And then some some weeks later, I'll be like, how the fuck did I do that? Because that's usually what happens. That is usually what happens. Like, already, like last week, I finished an illustration that I procrastinated on, which is supposed to be my channel banner, but you cannot see it very well on Twitch. You can see it well on my Twitter. And wait, I'll show it to you. I'll show the illustration to you. And really, I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. But again, I streamed myself working on it. So I did do it. There's proof of me doing it. But it's still insane that I always go, wow, I actually did that. I always end up like that with a full-fledged illustration. Anyway, here it is. Here it is. I am basically taking your soul to the screen. I'm taking your soul. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm basically taking your soul. But unfortunately, I'm not good at feathers, even though I'm so feathery. Look at me, I'm so feathery. And so the feathers look kind of yucky. But hopefully I'll improve in the future and actually make them look cohesive, I guess, and make more sense. Yeah. It's still good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I um I really tried to make it slightly cinematic by adding like Perlin noise, which is like this effect here that you see with all the texture. And I also tried making the hair voluminous, which took quite a while. But this is what I get for making myself big, giant, massive hair. I did it to myself once again because I was like, oh, well, there are not many VTubers with big hair like mine, really. and feathers on their shoulders. Now you know why. Yeah, now I know why. Now I know why I did it to myself, but that's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. But I'll continue with my design, of course. And I mean, I do want to change my design eventually and make it better. That's future use problem. Precisely, yes. That's future me's problem. It's fine. It's okay. She can take care of it. Surely. Surely. She'll do fine. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna look back at my VOD, and I'll probably go, "You piece of shit, you Milulu, you piece of shit." That's pretty much how I'll be talking to myself really as I'm editing. um, but yeah, I'll see here now. I'll try to darken this section of the piece a little bit, like just to get an idea. I want to select the canvas itself. I don't like going out the edges. I'm gonna select it. One moment, like so. And now I'm going to do it like so. Although I don't get why I cannot work on those little areas. Kind of strange, kind of odd. Select. What the hell? Hmm. Do. Okay, fine. And okay, I'm going to darken this area just a little bit. Like this. Do. And there's like I'm going to do my best to add a lot of vegetation. Also, thank you for the context and everything. Of course. Well, how can I expect someone to like understand what I'm doing without me explaining, right? So, I gotta explain. And I do enjoy explaining. I don't mind explaining and repeating myself. It's fine. As long as you understand, I'm happy. Hmm. Do people not explain what they're doing? Cause like it's it's difficult to figure out, I guess. And I don't it's just polite and I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did get told I'm polite, maybe too polite. But I'm so glad that I was able to like help with context. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, I do enjoy talking about the process and explain what I'm doing. I really enjoy it. And it also helps me like practice myself speaking because like I'm not really good at speaking. I wouldn't say I'm really good at speaking, although I did improve since the first time I started streaming, which is fun fact. Exactly 3 months ago I started streaming. Exactly 3 months ago, which is insane to think about, but it's been 3 months and I'm still going. Yes. Yes. um Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And I do think I've improved my speaking ability, but I still have a long way to go because I'm still stuttering a lot. And when I'm tired, it is especially noticeable that I'm struggling. So you caught me at a good time, especially. You're improving, so that's good. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy to explain once again. I'm happy to explain. And feel free to ask anything if something isn't clear. Feel free to ask. I don't mind. So I do have the tendency to make my illustrations darker. Um, will do. Good, 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 good. Mm. Uh, but yeah, I do have the tendency to make my illustrations darker. Which I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. It's probably bad because sometimes I do it excessively. Um, but I do enjoy my extreme lighting, I guess. But it is also kind of a crutch because I can get away with things when I make my illustrations dark. Like with the one I showed you earlier, the completed one. I think I got away with quite a bit by making it pretty dark. It kind of reminds me of the art style from the Simbarum TTRPG. Oh, I've never heard of it before. A similar aesthetic? Oh, I've never heard of it before. Wait, I'm curious now. I'm curious now. I'm gonna look it up. Uh, Although, again, I'm not good with names. I probably haven't read that right. Uh, I'm curious. Oh, wait, I'm into it. I'm digging it. Yeah, it's like dark with sometimes I see within the pieces here. It's like dark, washed out. It's a dark fantasy face setting. Oh, but it looks quite good. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It looks quite nice. I've never heard of it before. I'm like quite a beginner when it comes to TRPGs. Like I'm familiar with um like Big Forest with Faye. Yeah, I see it. But the art is so well done. I'm quite into it. Maybe I'm seeing some photo bashing going on as well. Oh, it looks so good. Beautiful, honestly. Beautiful art. Oh my god, I should stop getting distracted. But yeah, it looks really good. I'm into it. But you'd be surprised. Yeah, Free League has fantastic art with all their games. Yeah, it's beautiful. They're doing such a good job at their art direction. It's really good. It's really really good. But yeah. Wait. I'll make little buddy here can be a little darker. Like so, and all their games have a different aesthetic. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool because they're experimenting. And if they're experimenting, they're really showing off their skill. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There's gonna be a shadow here, I assume. Little bird here is not sitting on a crystal, but on a rock, on an actual just simple rock. Um, I'll erase a little. But again, this is probably very ambitious for me, and I don't know if I'll be able to make it look good. But I myself am inspired, you should say, I guess, by Riot's splash arts. They're really well done, although exaggerated and sometimes just flat out wrong, anatomically speaking. But they do it on purpose to like make it look good in the different settings that the art is shown. But yeah, their quality in splash arts is insane, and there's so much work done on them. And I would love to be able to make illustrations like that. Yeah, if they're doing it intentionally, it's better than breaking rules unintentionally. Yeah, yeah. I do feel like they often break rules just to make it look more pleasing. Or for example, for example, like on female splash arts, they sometimes like really exaggerate the curves of the body to make it more appealing, I guess. Yeah, as long as they're aware of what they're doing. Yeah, yeah. But then again, there's also a limit to that, and to get the best result of their goal. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. it's it's pretty cool what they do. Like the quality is insane on the splash arts. It's pretty good. And I would love to get to that level of quality. Outfit design is a good example of that in most things. Yeah. Yeah. True. Yeah. And yeah, I'd love to reach that level of detail and quality and stuff. Cause right now, oh yes. Yeah. Most of those outfits are kind of like, yeah, they're not functional, clearly. They're not functional. But they do look cool. They do look cool. Hmm. But yeah, I'm gonna have the light come from here. I guess. It's gonna come this way. And I guess um something like this, and it's gonna be a little bit of this. Again, it's gonna be kind of exaggerated, I guess. But it's fine. As long as it looks okay in the end, I hope. Um but of course, in order for me to reach their level, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Skits. Is that how I pronounce your name? Thank you so much, Skits. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Um, but yeah, I um I in order to reach their level, I definitely have to draw like 8 hours a day every day. And you're adorable. No worries at all. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I am. Ha 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 ha. Okay, but jokes aside, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. um, but yeah, I hope to um I hope to reach their level. Oh, hi, Ness. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hello, welcome. I don't know why you're not appearing in the chat on screen, but hi, hello, welcome. I'm working on the illustration here while I'm yapping about stuff like art in general, really. like um what kind of level, what level of art I'd like to reach, and talking about TTRPG called Simbarum, um, which is a TTRPG with really cool aesthetic. And I was also talking about Riot Splash Arts, and yeah, that's the context. Yes, yes. Um, but yeah, currently I chose two splash arts in the end. I chose two splash arts, and I mean not splash arts, god damn it. like two thumbnails. There you go. There you go. Two thumbnails. I chose two thumbnails, and I'll be rendering them a little more just to see which one I like the most, and then I'll continue with one of them. I ditched the other two from yesterday, and now I'm working on these two. And hopefully, I'll be able to decide today because I'm so very indecisive. I'd love to do both and submit both, but unfortunately, only one is possible to submit, and there's also a limited amount of time for that to happen. There's like less than a month left. So yeah, I'm really thinking. But yeah, I'm really thinking. I don't know. Worst comes to worst, you could roll a dice to the side. Yeah, or like flip a coin. Yeah, I could. Hmm, how complicated. like, I mean, I should also think about my skill level and think about which one would look best. And my art level I want to get to is 8 out of 5. 8 out of 5. Okay, fair enough. 8 out of 5. Real. So real. That's that is like I suppose a goal that everyone wants to reach as an artist, like go to infinity and beyond with their art. Mm, it is an endless endeavor, but that's the fun part about it. Um, I now with the first one, cool as it is, I have my issue. I am worried about how I would make myself this small while also making it evident that it is I. Now, I do have a pretty like defined silhouette because I was really aiming for that when I made my design. Hence the Mickey Mouse horns, because apparently they look like Mickey Mouse ears, and I didn't notice until someone pointed it out. It only took me a year, everyone. It only took me a year to notice. Ha! Ha! It only took me a year to notice. And I only noticed after someone told me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And yeah, Nez. Well, I didn't notice. Okay, I didn't notice until I like my aim was to make my silhouette well defined, especially with the gaps in like between the horn and the head, you know. But I didn't think that far. Like I accepted my fate though. I accepted my fate with the Mickey Mouse horns. Ha ha, as one says. Ha ha, hot dog. Sorry. Never draw yourself in Disneyland. Looking for you would be impossible. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're so right. You are so right. Thank you. Yeah, good point. Good point. Find Milulu, but it's just me in a bunch of Mickeys and Minnies. Just get the Mickey Mouse ear hat on top of your horns so they'd rise above the crowd. Good point. Good point. Good point. You're right. You're right. Good point. Oh my god. Wait, so would I have like technically silhouette wise, I would have two sets of Mickey ears. One for each horn, one for each horn. So I'm gonna have like a ear hat for each horn. So I'm gonna have like what an image. I have such an image in my head. That's insane. Good point. Good point. Maybe I'll doodle myself like that eventually. And then I'll also make myself wearing Disney merch for fancies. But like I'll make it bootleg. I'll make it bootleg Disney, and it's gonna be like, let me come up with a name. I can do it. Uh, Looney, not to be confused with Looney Tunes. Just yourself looking absolutely out of place in the Jolly and Bright Disney World Park. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, such a good place for me. Yeah, in an amusement park. In an amusement park, I would fit so well. Yeah, yeah. With my with my dark aesthetic and my bright shiny eyes. I actually wanted them to glow in any kind of environment and play with light on my model, but I didn't know how to do it, so I gave up, especially after I struggled so much on my feathers on my shoulders. It was such a hurdle to make my model. But I did it. But I did it. After following a lot of tutorials and asking people for help, I did it. Mhm. 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 I did it. And by help, I mean like advice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. It after a lot of procrastinating, I made my model. Pretty much, what you're seeing on screen is made by me. My overlays are made by me. My model is made by me. Uh, I didn't make Clip Studio Paint though. The that's the software I didn't do. But I drew everything really. And I have credits for whatever I haven't done. Whatever I haven't created myself, it's I credited down below in like the about section. Mm. And I take pride in that. Wow, you didn't make your own software. Yeah, yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah. Um, coding arc. I'm gonna have my coding arc someday, and I'll be like, well, I should have everything made by me. Time to like, um, time to make my software. Yes, yes. But I did want to make my own music. But next thing you're going to tell me is that you didn't mine the silicon for your own hardware. Ah, yeah. I didn't. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but the hardware I purchased. Ah, painful, I know. Yes, yes. Ah. anyways, let's see now. Um, maybe multiply? Nope. Maybe slightly like so, maybe like this, Doop, doop, doop. Like this. I'm thinking. I'm so indecisive. I'm so indecisive. Oh, I like them both. Oh, I like them both. But with the first one, I feel like I'm gonna have a harder time. Possibly. And I say this, but then I'm gonna have to paint crystals, which I've done before, to be fair. But they're so time consuming. Ah, damn it, damn it. Um, for the second one, I'd like to maybe make more critters running away. Maybe. And for the first one, I'd also like more critters, but the ground will be difficult to make. To like paint over and decisions. I mean, I told you guys in the title, I am struggling. Oh, tough choices. Yeah, tough choices indeed. I mean, I'm grateful I was able to reduce my choices from 4 to 2, but still so tough. And like I'm looking at them through my OBS right now so that I can see them smaller. Um Maybe the story elements would be more evident in the first one. You could write out a list of pros and cons for each. Yeah, I could. I could. Maybe I should. Let me see here. Uh, I'll make it smaller, like so. Or maybe I'll just write down stuff. Mm, so I like the story. Oh shit. We go back. Um, size difference between elements. Um, Big Bird goes brr. Pretty light. Uh, Cool perspective. I'm so humble. Wow. I'm so humble. You gotta be honest with yourself. I mean, yeah, to be honest with myself, I like the direction in the first one, but I also like the second one. And the details would really make the difference. It's not bad to say you're doing good or like your stuff. Yeah, but like, I also need to be critical. While I do try to be positive about what I make and do something and do make things that I like, um, I feel like I'm not critical enough of myself right now. Maybe I'm having too much fun with it. I need to reach a balance. Oh, for sure, but going too far in either direction isn't good. Yeah, again, a balance. I need a balance. I need a balance. I do try to stay critical though, but like, this is the stage in which I don't put much pressure on myself because it's just putting the idea, just slapping the idea on the canvas to see if it works, if it's fine, if I like it. Which is why, yeah, I guess I do tell myself that I should be a bit more critical of myself. But if I think about it, I am more critical of myself when I start actually working on it after the thumbnail phase. So, um, these are the pros. I'm gonna move it here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hurry up because there's gonna be an ad break soon-ish, and I don't like ad breaks. I don't like them. They're kind of ass, but I have no choice but to run them. Thank you, Twitch overlords. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Now, cons. What was the size? 43.6. Why is it so big? Um, what the hell? Oh, 14.2. Okay. Uh, it's okay. I definitely do not have an ad blocker script running. Okay. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. No idea what you mean. No idea what you're saying. No clue. Yeah, you're good. You're fine. Yeah, yeah. That's the idea. You're good. Hmm. All is good. Yes. Alrighty. As for the cons, may be difficult to execute. Um, I don't know how to draw animals. I don't know how to draw myself small. um, Let me think. Multiple humanoids. Uh, the ground. And I'll just leave it at that. The ground. Okay. Oh yes. Um, that's one. As for the other one, Um, Crystals are pretty. Oh, no, 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 like this. Okay. Let me think. Crystals are pretty. Um, Water is pretty. Interesting angle. Um, Scared dwarf. Unsettling vibes. Pretty light. Again, pretty light. Um, from the side. What else do I like? Milulu in not in perspective, but like Milulu is more visible. I'm I'm more visible. Oh, like so. As for cons, story not as clear. Um, I don't know what vegetation to have. Oh, yo, come back, come back, come back, come back. Good, good, you're back. Awesome. Okay. Um, hmm. It's running away. Um, I mean, the vegetation isn't running away, but hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It was kind of running away. Yeah, yeah. It was kind of going which. Okay. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Okay, okay. Let me think. Let me think. Um, Water can be difficult. Be difficult. Um, Scared dwarf is also here. The scared dwarf is both a pro and a con, uh, because I've never drawn a dwarf, and the proportions are a bit different from the normal, like the normal usual humanoid human person that we're familiar with. And again, I don't know how to draw more animals. Hmm. I'll leave it at that for now. Oh, right. So, um, in the first one, as I said, I like the story. Size difference between elements is more evident here. Um, the big bird is cool, and the light is pretty coming through the trees here, and the perspective of another elf is pretty cool. But I'm scared of the of rendering the ground here because I want it to be uneven so that it's more like a natural forest. Um, and not some random flat area in the middle of the forest because that's unnatural, in my opinion, and overdone. And yeah, it can happen, but it's low key boring. Um, I don't know how to draw animals, and I would kind of want more creatures, although maybe it's not their place here. I wonder if I should give the elves a companion. For example, here, maybe like a wolf. Wait, I should write that down. Uh, owls, 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 owls to contrast the ravens. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, you're right. They do. They hate each other. Wait, you're right. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Maybe like a bigger owl, like peeking with its head peeking somehow. My D&D knowledge is coming in clutch. Yeah, you're so right though. You're so right though. Um, they do hate each other. Even like in real life, they hate each other. So it would be an interesting idea. Hmm. Maybe not super big actually. Maybe not a super big one because could be brighter feathered owl as well. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Uh, can I type? Okay, owl. Potential owl to be added also. Right. Um and we could have the owl looking at the raven here. It would be an interesting touch. But I'll try to add it onto it actually. Why not? Let me try. Let me try. Sure, take your time. Take your time. I'm gonna look up a reference for an owl now. And now I'm not super familiar with owls, but there are some that look quite interesting. Interesting owl breeds. Do 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 do. I yawned. Ah. Hmm. Okay. What is this one called? Barn owl. Barn owl. American barn owl. Barn owl. Yeah, we can have a barn owl. Oh, some of them look horrific though. Hmm. I'm thinking now. Right. Okay. I will go for the barn owl because it is simpler aesthetic wise, but you also know this is an owl. They're so cute though. They're so cute. I'm looking at owls. I'm unreal. But no, I'm looking at them on for purpose, for a good purpose. So um going to make it here, I guess. Maybe not as big as the raven. The raven will be bigger. Hmm. And it's gonna look at the raven over there. And I wanted to add some sort of armor to it. Owl with armor. Before 2022. Hi, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm currently looking up owls, fantasy owls with maybe um some kind of armor on them, possibly, perhaps, maybe. Hmm. And at it's gonna look at the raven like this way. It's gonna look at the raven. And maybe we can have it actually stopped by the elf here. It's gonna look scuffed. You have to understand. It's gonna look scuffed for um, a bit too muscly for my taste, but it's okay. I'll fix it when we get to it. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's just to get the idea. Yeah, exactly. 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 Hmm. Okay, I found one that looks interesting. So maybe it's gonna have some armor like this. And maybe some stuff hanging here. I may be going nuts with this, but it's okay. It's fine. And the feathers are over here. I don't like how it looks. It's bothering me. I think it's the go nuts, girl. Have fun with it. Thank you, thank you. I'll make it angry. It's angry. It's raw. It's like look at it. It's so angry. It's kind of like this. Like so, and maybe some kind of markings as well. And yeah, the armor, maybe like a helmet, I guess, like this maybe, and with the little stuff hanging out, like so. Hmm. Although I would want the wings to be open, but I don't know how to sketch that and to make it look okay. Mm, maybe I'll copy it and paste and try on a separate layer to do that. And we have like this moment, I guess. It's kind of like going like this. I cannot see it like this, I guess. The wing, it's kind of going like this over here. Kind of angry, I guess. And maybe even defending its master. I wasn't planning on doing art fight, but I've seen a lot of dinosaur characters, so I think I might dabble in some art when it starts. Oh, good luck in art fight! I've honestly never participated, but um, I I feel like it's complicated. I've never participated in art fight. Good luck. Good luck if you're going for it. Good luck. I've honestly only heard about like horror stories of um art fight, and like or like people that don't know proper etiquette or something. I don't know. Really, I feel like there's a lot of like certain norms, certain unspoken rules that you have to follow, and I don't want to offend anyone. And it also feels like it's a lot of work, you know? It feels like a lot of work. So I don't know. What are we thinking though? Open wings or oh, is that a thing that happens in that? Um the last and first time I did it was 2 years ago on my crabby phone. Wow. Um wait, art fight. Skits, are you not familiar with art fight? Because I can explain it well as much as I know of it at least. Um Oh, okay. So Arts Fight takes place about every summer, every year, and basically artists draw. They're like in teams, and they draw each other's characters in order to earn points, and like the team that earns the most amount of points wins. And I guess you like register into a team that of your choosing, and then you draw other people's OCs. And on Art Fight you have like some kind of profile where you have yeah, it's quite competitive apparently, but it's also all in good fun theoretically. It's all in good fun, but you also, I think you also have to be polite about certain things. I think there are societal, there are like norms in the art fight thing that I'm not familiar with, but I just know that people were like, oh, this person didn't thank me, or this person would only attack this type of artist, or this person only draws art for really popular artists or something. um I thought it was just people drawing other people's characters for fun. Well, that should be a thing, that is the whole point in the end, I think. But I feel like there's also a lot of drama going on um with it. But I don't know. It is also a lot of work if you're actually really competitive about it, I guess. Um and I think on your profile you specify things like what you draw, what you don't draw. Yeah, seems inevitable when you're ranking people's art in a competitive environment. Well, you don't rank it, you like get points for your team, I think, based on some certain criteria. Like if you follow the theme of art fight or something. I think that was, I don't know. With the theme, I feel I don't know much about the theme, but I did see a theme on the first page of art fight from what I seen when I clicked on it. But um I think you're supposed to like also attack back. I think that's the norm, maybe, from what I know. Just seems like drama will arise when competition gets involved. Yeah. Yeah. Hence why I'm not a big fan of that. Personally. It's not my vibe. But as long as people have fun and take it in good fun, it's fine. That's cool. That's pretty cool and fun to watch from the sidelines. For me, it's fun to watch from the sidelines. Um but again, it's also a matter of um behavior from other people, I guess. I don't know. But I'm curious here. I don't know which one is cooler. Open, maybe. I think maybe the open wings to kind of show aggression, intimidation. Whether the bird is intimidated or it wants to convey intimidation. I'm going to be busy with AFCon when it starts, but when that ends, I'm actually really excited since I haven't drawn dinosaurs properly in years. Oh, okay. Well, see, that's a pretty cool reason to draw dinosaurs. Or like something that you enjoy yourself. I think that's pretty cool. And I wish you lots of luck with the con and with art fight. Yes, with the dinosaur art. Good luck. Good luck. And don't burn out. Take care of yourself also. Mm. Make sure to also take care of yourself. Mm. I think I'm gonna do a little big bird moment here. I guess. Maybe I'll make it slightly bigger. Of course, of course. But yeah, I'll make it slightly bigger like this. Maybe. Maybe like this. Big bird coming in. Yes. Yes. Uh, hmm, Sesame Street collab. God. Okay, but maybe we're gonna have it here so that I can slightly maybe spread the wing a little more, but also while having it behind the tree so that it wouldn't get caught. Mm. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna select and I'm going to delete outside like so. Okay, and I'm going to move the okay, yeah, this yes, I will move the little. It's fun listening to the process. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're enjoying my yap. Thank you so much. um, I'm quite happy to hear that. I'm quite happy to hear that. I'm doing my best to explain what I'm doing here, but I'm also sometimes just kind of forgetting to explain and sometimes I just get really locked in and for that I apologize. I do have my moments and then I'm like, "Oh wait, I haven't said anything in like 5 minutes." But in this section in this part of the process I'm really like thinking of ideas and also getting inspired from you all watching because you're also giving me advice and like inspiration. Yeah, yeah. Mm. And the owl is a pretty good idea. Thank you so much once again for the owl idea. I'm quite into it because I was also thinking about the dead space over here. I had the dead space there that I didn't know what to do with. Um so that's pretty helpful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And of course, I'm also gonna have the sparkles here and it's gonna be still magical and stuff. But I'm also going to have colder colors in here. And by colder, let me try to make them. I'll try to slap them onto the canvas just to give you an idea of what colors I'm looking for. I'm looking to use. So kind of like this. Maybe kind of like this. Or maybe sometimes even purples. Um, maybe even like pink. Um, maybe some teal. I want to have all sorts of colors, really. Colors like these, really. Uh, and at most, the greenest would be uh a menagerie of colors. Oh yes, this would be the greenest green, I think. the greenest color, or maybe like this, yeah. Colors in this area of the color wheel, like cold, just cold colors, for the forest at least. And I think I would like some silvery bits on the elves. And I will not make them traditional blonde elves. I will not make them blonde. I'm not making them blonde. Does the scene take place at night? No. It's gonna be taking place during the day. Although, so like, here's the thing. Let me try to explain. So, the by default, the vegetation has cold colors. By default, they're like cold, and the closest thing to a tree that is like ours would have, I guess, this color, maybe darker, like this, like this. And the sky is purple. The sky is purple. Just letting you know, the sky is purple. And I was thinking, I mean, it will probably look like the night. I expect it to look low-key like night. But as long as it looks magical, it should be fine. But then again, um, it's gonna be complicated. I was imagining normal forest overgrowth stuff, so that makes more sense. Yeah, that's why I'm explaining this, because at first glance one would expect a normal forest. But it's not a normal forest, no, because I'm quirky like that. And I this illustration will also serve as way to think about the world building in the world I'm coming from. So yeah. Um it's like a multi-purpose illustration here. I practice, I come up with stuff, I compete. And yeah, world building be fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I wish I had more energy these days to think about it in my off time. Because I really want to think about minute details like what is normal and usual to have in one's house. What kind of objects are everyday objects? What tiny little trinkets one can have on their clothes, and um stuff like that. What the money looks like, what plants look like, what food looks like. I want I want to come up with so much stuff. And I did have a little bit of a moment of world building, but not for my world. When I wanted to make back in winter a Pathfinder campaign, I wanted to make a solo campaign, homebrew, but also like having the base details from the guidebook, like as a starting point. But then I got I got caught uh into my VTuber setups stuff, and yeah, I never got around working on it again. But it was fun to think about stuff and read stuff, but also time consuming. Hopefully, you can pick it back up. Yeah, I hope that as well. But there's only so much time during the day, and I'm also trying lately. Trying to be healthier, move more, eat better, um, rest because I'm tired all the time, um, hydrate properly, work on clips, scrubbing VODs, because I also do that myself since I'm still small, and thinking about ideas for videos, and also illustrations here, and ideas for streams, and so on. And my mind is pretty busy even right now, but I wish I had more brain power to also continue with like world building stuff, while also not making it feel like a waste of time. That's also a thing that I'm struggling with when I want to do things now. So, like, okay, I turned my hobby into part of my job here as a streamer, content creator, whatever the fuck. Um, and now, when I want to do things that don't serve much purpose to towards my like for my job, it feels like a waste of time when it shouldn't feel like a waste of time. So I'm working through that right now. I struggle with that, and I'm not afraid to admit it because I'm still a person. But I want to get to a point where I can write stuff like that, and let my imagination go wild and just draw stuff and not feel like it is a waste of time. And eventually, maybe I would make use of that. Okay, no, that's a bad mentality. See, I'm doing self therapy here. I'm I'm low key doing self therapy. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm working on that. Hey, it's good you're aware of it. Yeah, awareness is the first step towards overcoming it. Yes, but it's only the first step. Mm. I just have to like allow myself to do things that I may find enjoyable and not stress over things so much, and think less and do more. Yeah. That's my wish you the best with that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, again, I started yapping so much. Um I'm going to try to think more about the illustration here also. I think um I'm leaning towards both. That's bad. I'm leaning towards both, which is a bit of an issue. Um hmm. Hmm. Dum, dum, dum. Du, 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 dum. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Hmm. Maybe if I add more detail to the first one, I'll probably lean towards it more. I think. I just gotta add more stuff within it. Maybe I would add crystals as well. Crystals and mushrooms and plants and stuff like that. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Do, 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 do. Let's try. So, um, I want there to be rocks, but I also want there to be like grass, maybe some grass stuff. Um, and let me look at my reference board. Right. Okay. I have a reference board here in Pure Ref. I'm using Pure Ref for my reference board, and I um I collected images from before 2022, and images from Made in Abyss, because the environment there is quite pretty. Also from games like WoW, um, Final Fantasy 14, and yeah, I I'm gonna try to figure something out that looks good by making use of them. Dungeons and MMOs. Yes, dungeons and MMOs. Yes. There's also an interesting looking place in WoW. That is just a forest of mushrooms, and instead of trees, we have giant mushrooms. I think that one is in Burning Crusade, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong though. I'm not. I'm not good with the. I'm not good with which area is in which expansion. Mm, but there are some beautiful environments in WoW that I cannot deny. You sound like my friend talking about random WoW stuff. I feel like WoW heads are really like that, like really specifying this mount comes from this area by killing this mob a number of times, and it has this percentage drop rate, and I'm doing mythic plus, and I need this item level, and in order to do that I'm doing this vault, and like a super specific location or music track from like 15 years ago. Yes, yes, yes. This is what WoW players are like usually. I'm like really casual with WoW, but it is the game that by looking at it, it got me into gaming truly. Um I have a feeling I'll be probably saying this a lot. When did you get into it? Into WoW? Oh, or into gaming? Because like into WoW probably much later because of the subscription issue. But with gaming, when I was really little, I was like 8 years old, and my I saw my brother, my older brother playing, and I was like, wow, that's such a cool looking dragon in Wrath of the Lich King. Wow. Like in the login screen there was this cool skeleton dragon, ice dragon, and it looked so cool. Yeah, so like it looked so cool at the time for me and for my little brain, and I think it was Ninjagosa. I'm not sure which dragon it was in the login screen, but I was just in love. Like I saw the dragon and I was like, whoa! I whoa! And it's like a huge world to explore. Wow! And and so I decided to look for my own game, and I did, and I found this MMORPG which is now closed, and people have made efforts to open it, a private server of it, but not much fruit came from that. I mean, people were able to make it operable, I guess, but they stopped working on it. Um, and it was really cool. It was really cool. I remember when I was really young, there was this MMO that was made for like preteens and kids and people of all ages, actually. Um, and it was so cozy, and it's the game that got me to learn English. Yeah, I do like MMOs. It's just there is not enough competition MMO wise, but then again, it's so like difficult to get funds for MMOs, and they're really costly and they're really risky, and they don't have the same charm as they used to have 20 years ago or something. And yeah, they're just not the same. A lot of them are slop, but I think the MMO genre is gonna start picking up the pace, and it's gonna have a comeback maybe, especially with the Riot MMO and with Guild Wars 3, which was announced not long ago. And as for the Riot MMO, a dum dum, a clueless dum dum from Riot accidentally leaked stuff about the Riot MMO. Poor guy. And yeah, um, it's it's gonna be exciting. WoW Classic looks super comfy. I have a big itch to play it, even though I've never played an MMO. Honestly, I think you're gonna get lost in it in the best way possible because the world feels so grand in classic MMO, in classic WoW still. It's it's so charming. And the style is still so charming. You can see the polygons, but it doesn't matter because the game is still so very charming, in my opinion. Like the forcing you to play and interact with other players. Yes! Yes, that's the most charming part about it. In a world of queuing for a dungeon and never speaking with the players that you queue with, um, yeah, and paying attention to the world. Yeah, it's really charming. You have to know where X Street is. Yes, yes, and it's quite fun. It's quite fun when you think about it. And the leveling experience is, again, an experience of its own. Like, go to that mine 2 hills over with no quest marker. Yeah, it's quite the challenge to get there. But once you get there, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. But again, very difficult. But so fun. So fun. It really makes you learn the environment. Yes, it does. It does. It's pretty cool. That's why the really old WoW players are really familiar with the environment, I guess. Like they know where uh certain things are from memory, and they can like recite the name of the place and tell you all about it, and they're like walking Wikipedias. Like World of Warcraft will probably never die from the mere fact that so many people love it so much and know so much about it. And what mobs and quests are in the area. Yes. 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 Like genuinely, it's such a beloved MMORPG. It will not die. It will probably never die. But yeah, it's a really great game it's a really great MMO to start with. So I recommend it. There's also Guild Wars 2, which is really great, has a lot of content, and it has horizontal progression, which means that once you get the gear of highest rarity possible for yourself, if you like quit at some point and come back years later, your gear is still valuable. It's still functional. You can continue to play straight away. And it's fine. It's fun. It's awesome. It's pretty cool. And there's a lot of content, and the world is massive. Like, I've seen people freak out over the map because of how giant it is. And it is pretty big. And there's also Final Fantasy 14, which is more anime, I guess. And I've been playing it on stream lately, but I'm drawing more now. And now they extended the free trial, and you can play up until the Shadowbringers expansion also included, which means that the only expansions you'd be missing would be the very last two, and you can still play the game up until there. And Shadowbringers is amazing, by the way. Drawing anime girlies instead of playing anime girlies, I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, yapping about games instead of drawing actually, but right now, but yeah, um, I'm creating the worlds myself now, And now that I'm looking at one of my references, I feel low-key inspired to do a little something. I just need a moment to get there. This is a rock. This is a rock. Maybe we can have another moment of like intrusion, I guess. Except that this will be the um I wasn't trying to tease really. No, no worries, no worries. I'm teasing myself. No, it's okay. No worries. I'm teasing myself. Like it's fine. I'm the one realizing that I'm yapping again a lot, but I'm having fun. And I would still be procrastinating so much more if I weren't streaming. So, I'm still being productive. I say as I huff and puff copium. Like, copium. You know? But yeah, I'm looking at various rocks, rockety rock and stone, and I'm trying to create my own little world here, even as someone who's shit at environments. But references are king, and we'll make use of them. The rock is too big, actually. I don't like it. A rock and stone reference, nice. Yeah, I did play Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic, I think that was the name. Rockety Rock and Stone. Rock. It's pretty good. Pretty good game. Pretty fun. Oh, we can have some vegetation here. Take your time. Take your time. No worries, man. Take your time. I'm gonna try to make some little plant here. Wacky as it may look, I swear it's gonna be fine. It's gonna look like a plant. It looks like just some random scribbles or like some balls, but it's fine. It, I feel like I'm making some kind of plant from Rick and Morty. It's awkward. I don't know if anyone is familiar with the Rick and Morty plants from like alien plants, but I swear they were always, or at least most of the time, related to some kind of sexual organ, and like aesthetic wise, which was really weird, but again fitting for the animation and plot. Wubba lubba dub dub, as one would say. Oh yeah, speaking of like Rick and Morty, I discovered a new Rick and Morty original drink. I'm not kidding. It's apple flavored. It's yummy. I like it. But and no sugar and low calorie. It's pretty good. Probably not very healthy, but it's pretty good. And for some reason they made Rick brown. I didn't get that part. I didn't get why they made him brown, but it's okay. It's a pretty good drink. Like really appley. Like very apple flavored. It's pretty good. Now, this is a rock with some plants. I'm gonna make them smaller. Like like that. Yeah, that works better. And I want hmm I also want this to be smaller. And hmm maybe do it like this. Some more grass. Some more grass like this. Um Maybe like this also. More stuff. Do 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 do. Like this. Again, I want to maintain an uneven ground. Maybe it's too uneven though. I don't know. I'm gonna do it like so. Hi, hello, welcome back. I'm trying to figure out the ground here right now. Uh, Maybe I'll just add crystals again. I don't know. But that would be kind of a crutch, wouldn't it? Hmm. Hmm. More crystals, more better, as the saying goes. Yeah, the saying definitely goes like that. You are so right. You are so right about that. The tree, where's the tree at? Okay, yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna do it here. I'm gonna add some crystals here, like a little cluster, little pretty rocks, like so. Um, or maybe plants. Should they be plants? Hmm. Hmm. I'm really trying to like pack in stuff in this piece. I want more hanging dangly gang stuff above the characters as well. Like let me try. Like here. And like maybe not here, but like no, not here. Here. Yeah. Like this, like vegetation hanging from the branches. Also that, yeah. And like they like dangly like this. And let's assume that the branches are much higher. Most of them are much higher, okay? Let's assume most of them are much higher over here in the environment, and they're really voluminous. Let's assume the trees are really voluminous, and that's where they're hanging from. Yeah, something like this. Hmm. And maybe some flowers. Maybe some flowers here and there. I don't know. And hmm, this will be thicker. I don't know why, but those things you just drew look like bananas to me. Bananas. 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 I don't see it. Like a cluster of bananas on a tree. Yeah, but I don't see it. I'm trying to see it. Cause like a normal cluster is like I guess like this. Or I'm okay. Oh, okay. I'm seeing it. Okay. Okay. No, no, they're not bananas. They're not bananas. They're not bananas. Although having some fruits would be cute. They're not bananas. No banana. No banana. But the fruit idea is cute. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Oh. But I I may what should I do? Maybe some bushes. Maybe some bushes. 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 Maybe some bushes. Maybe I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe here some little bush. Maybe little tiny ones as well, like shrubs. Maybe some shrubs here. I don't know. Like I'm really trying to add more stuff in the middle ground. How tamed is this forest supposed to be? I'm trying to figure that out myself. I'm trying to figure that out myself. I don't know how tamed it's gonna be. I don't know. I really wonder. I really wonder. Hmm. Yeah, I really don't know. Again, not good with forests and environments. So I'm really thinking. I mean, I don't want it to be super, super, super wild, but I want a lot of vegetation. So maybe it's a bit wild, but also kind of protected. But I also want some little hints of like civilization. Maybe some lamps. Um, or not lamps, some torches. I don't know. Because undergrowth in forests gets super thick in untamed forests. Mmm. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can have like patches like this. Like maybe we're gonna have some growth, like a lot of maybe a lot of growth. I don't know. I don't know. But I just realized maybe I want the elves to be that varies a lot, but it's like 1 foot thick of various plants and roots and stuff on the ground. Okay, I don't want so that much growth. I don't want that much growth. That's a lot. That's kind of a lot, I think. 1 foot is quite a bit, I think. Um so hmm okay, yeah, I remembered. I want a certain level. I want to add tattoos or like some sort of magical symbols to the hands. Like 30 centimeters. Yeah, 30 centimeters is quite a bit. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Um, I want to add some sort of symbols on the hands. Maybe some kind of more tribal like tattoos would be quite interesting in contrast with the elves that are usually known as being really elegant and magic oriented. Does that make sense? Would that be an interesting feature? But then again, I don't want to get into a different territory in which I accidentally do something that is like actually real, like certain tattoos that are apparently real, and I don't want to offend anyone. That's complicated. Ah. Hmm. Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I didn't hear what you said. I was talking about the fact that um in I want to add some sort of tattoos or symbols to the hands that we see here, and make the elves a little more tribal like, and make them slightly more tribal in contrast with the usual elf stereotype that is usually elegant and magic oriented, I guess. And like maybe closer to like night elves, I guess. Um well, they are still really magic oriented. Um they also have their druid nature to them. Their druidic nature, and they are in tune with nature, and they have symbols on their face, and whatever the heck else they have. uh hmm, hmm, I'm thinking you could base it on historical druid tattoos if they had them. I'm gonna look up, let's see, druid tattoos. Celtic mysticism and deep reverence for nature, symbolizing harmony. Oh, that's the AI overview. I don't want it. Um, Awen or Ogum. Hmm. Or anything symbolic for nature. Gallic or Celtic peoples of like pre-Roman Britain and that area. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking. That's where the term druid comes from. Yeah. Hmm. Complicated, really. Not sure if they had tattoos, but good place to start. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe I'll just freestyle it. I can maybe freestyle it. Hmm. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. I'm staring at references like really intensely. Hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. But I also want something low key elegant tattooed. Hmm. Okay, I'll try something maybe. I'll experiment maybe. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, we try again. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. No. No tattoos, I think. I don't think we're gonna do tattoos. Uh hmm. But maybe some kind of glove. Maybe some kind of glove. I'll see. I'll get to it. Eventually I'll get to it. Hmm. Um okay, I think yeah, it doesn't have to be decided on right this second. Yes, yes. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking real hard. Uh hmm. Maybe more crystals. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. More. More crystals and more crystals and more crystals and more and more and possibly perhaps maybe more. Yeah. The old saying wins out. Yeah. Yeah. Here they are. I'm gonna make them more evident. Okay. Oh, oh, Mm, no, actually, no. I feel like that would be kind of extra. Thinking about it. Mm, some vegetation might work though. Uh, Looking at my references right now. Hmm, maybe some mushrooms. Some mushroom. Uh, Thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Thank you. I got told it's mogging music, like music to mog to. But I'm glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. Some little ones here. Mm, maybe more here. Some more here. Oh, feels like chill cyberpunk music. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Um, I kind of wanted it to be like with a darker vibe to fit my uh well, whatever is on the screen, you know. Um, it took me a while to make this playlist. Initially, I was like extra picky, and I couldn't really find anything I wanted. So I ended up being a little more relaxed with the music choice, and I ended up with whatever you're hearing. And yeah, hmm. An interesting contrast to your cheery personality. Thank you, thank you. I did get told also there's also my voice in contrast with my aesthetics. Um, like people just say, I did not expect that voice coming out of your model. And it's low key funny. It's low key amusing. So I'm rolling with the vibe. And there are two wolves inside of me. One is edgy and dark, and the other one is pink and cute and girly pop and sparkly and shiny. Mm-hmm. Nice, glad you're having fun with it. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Yes, I'm I'm just putting whatever I like into what I'm doing, like into what I have on screen. Like in my model, for example, I was like, I want to add things that are to my liking. I feel like a lot of girlies have those two wolves. Yeah, yeah, I think so as well. I think so as well. Yeah. Um, but yeah, I really wanted to show off whatever I enjoy with my model and with what I draw. And yeah. Mhm. 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 Yeah. But I'm not always cheery, especially when I'm tired. I am more relaxed and um you can tell. You can tell when I'm really tired. You can definitely tell. I'm still thinking here. Mm, I'm so confused. I think I'm gonna make whatever animal is behind jumping away. Mm. Note to self. Note to self. Hmm. I'm curious as to what I should be adding now. Where are the trees? Here are the trees. Maybe I'll add not like this. Maybe what do you feel is missing? Vegetation right now. Some kind of like nature. I want this place to feel alive. And I don't know if it would it fit if it will feel alive enough. And my maybe some little flowers, but maybe I'll add those as I'm painting and rendering, but it still bothers me. And I also want to have more dangling bits, but I also want stuff that shows that this is elf territory. Hmm. So I don't know. As you can see, if you couldn't notice the pattern is that I'm evil and I keep messing with other races and being a bitch and just trespassing. um this is it's unintentional. I just wanted to find a way to convey story, and I feel like conflict is the easiest way. You're your own witch and no one can stop you. Precisely. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's me. Yes. Yes. Hmm. I would like, if you need an elf heart, well, then they gotta give up their heart. It's that easy. Yeah, exactly. Yes. And, well, elf soul, is a pretty good, is a pretty good source of magic and specific magic to make my magical ravens, because my magical ravens are made out of souls. Smaller ones are made out of like a soul combined with my magic, and bigger ones are made out of multiple souls mixed together combined with my magic. Mm. And they're like stronger. And also elf soul goes well with the mushrooms in the forest. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. I'll add more mushrooms to the trees. Big brain. Mhm. Good idea. I'll add them to the trees. Yeah. Do 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 dum. Do 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 dum do 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 dum da dum da dum da dum. And ba bum ba bam da dun da dun. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're getting somewhere, hopefully. And I also want them here. Maybe I'll make them lighter just to see them. Like they're gonna be bigger. Do, 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 do. This dangling bit is in a bad position. Big fun guy. Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. Um, hmm, hmm. Okay. Uh, more mushrooms. More mushrooms. More mushrooms. Like so. And, uh, hmm. Where is it? Where is the little animal? There's the little animal. Um, I'll give it maybe a huge tail, maybe. Big horns, maybe a huge tail. Like so. Oh, oh, it's looking like it's running away. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got myself a can of sparkling water. Oh, is it flavored? I mean, I think those are usually flavored. I think. I'm not sure. What flavor is it, if it has one? Coconut pineapple. Oh, is it good? Hope it's yummy. The flavor is very mild. It's good. Nice. Very nice. Sometimes all we need is something that is like mild. It's comfy. It's nice. Mm, I'm gonna make the creature smaller now, if possible. Okay, works out. I enjoy me some sparkling water. I haven't really had it since I visited Europe. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hmm. It's nice to get some spicy water to shake things up. Yeah, I love me some spicy water. But I usually like it flavored. They can have little dangly bits here. Oh, Hmm. It's also just way more common in Estonia, at least. You can just buy 1 liter bottles of it everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's quite insane to sell so much at once. It's pretty insane. But if there's a demand, there are sales. So people like it. Yeah. Wait, does this look better mirrored like this? Or like this? Because I'm starting to like this more, like mirrored. Hmm. Is it more interesting mirrored like this? I think change the raven on the branch's angle and it's good. Um. Oh yeah, if I mirror it, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Okay, let me find the bird. Where's the bird? Okay, here's the bird. I mean, it's kind of looking at the elves as well, because that's the goal. As long as it's looking at the elves and the owl. Yeah. Hmm. But I don't like the fact that it's in the same angle as my bird. As the big one, it just looked a little off looking right in the mirror angle to me. Ah, okay, I see him. I see him. Yeah. Yeah, I see it in the mirror version. Yeah. Hmm. But yeah, it looking in the same direction as the big bird isn't ideal. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Okay, no, I'll try to get it back maybe. And maybe I'll keep it like this. But hmm, maybe I'll keep it like this. I won't mirror it. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep it like this. Yep. And I think I want more animals actually. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. What other creature should I be adding? Hmm, maybe a little fairy. Do you want big or small creatures? I don't know. I want something in the back to fill the empty space. Cause it's kind of bothering me. But I also want it to look like a proper, like lived in forest, I guess. I wanted to make it feel alive. I'm gonna make a little fairy here. Some small rodents. Yeah, I've been thinking about them. I just don't know where to position them. I will bring back the idea from last um from the other thumbnail, and I'll bring in a little fairy as well. Cute little fairies. Thank you, thank you. Idea? It could be hiding under the owl's wing. Um, we could have um hmm I want one that is more curious, and one that is like with the owl indeed. Mm, maybe here, like uh hmm maybe hanging on to the owl. I don't know. Maybe I want a more scared one. Like so. Mm, this is a more scared one. Maybe here. Yeah, here. Hanging like on the owl's head. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, thank you. It certainly evolved, I think. And I want to add a few more little ravens. Yeah. I want to add a few more little ravens. I want to be surrounded by little teeny tiny ravens. Oh, that looks really bad. But it's bird. This is bird. This is a bird. But I want to make it smaller. God, that looks awful. It looks like a duck. Cool bird. Thank you, but it looked like a little duck. I think we're gonna settle with this look, I guess. Like this. Hmm. Maybe like this. Like little teeny tiny ones. Maybe one hanging over here on the rock. Very witchy now? Yeah! Awesome! That's good to know. That's good to know. And I also want my stuff. Big stick. Yes. Big stick. Yeah. But I don't want it to clash too much with the bird. Okay. Doo 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 doo. Alright. I do have my hair. That bird is fucking huge. Yeah. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah. That's my big giant huge massive bird. Like a baby rock. Mmm. Rock. Rock? Like or croc? Croc crocodile? No. Hmm. The mythological bird. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, I see it. That can carry an elephant in its claws. Oh, I see it. I see the image. Yeah. Oh, that's mass. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, I can see it. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm a fan. Pretty cool. Mm, pretty cool. I guess it is a baby rock. Oh, let me think. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break to go to the toilet and eat something, and then we'll be right back. Yeah. I think we're getting somewhere, and I'm starting to lean towards the first one, so that's cool. That's cool. Um, we're finally reaching a decision. Insane, insane, and yeah. Um, if I go with any one of these, really, it's gonna be quite complicated. Um, and I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make the canvas much bigger so that my details don't get all pixelated and ugly and stuff. So I think we're gonna settle on the first one. This always happens, which isn't necessarily a good thing. I always settle on the first one in the end for some reason. For some reason, the first one always tends to be the best one. Most of the time when I do thumbnails. Except with the banner that I made, which was the last option, the very last thumbnail I made, which is hilarious. But yeah, I think I'm gonna settle with the first one. Although I really liked the flying frog. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna move it here first before I go on my break. This is what we're settling with. This is what we'll be working with. And yeah, okay. I'll be right back in 15 minutes. Approximately 15 minutes. Um, and yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Oopsie, I was muted. Hi, hello, I am back. I have returned. Hi, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Ah. Yeah, I am back. Hi, hi, back. Yeah. Hi, back. I'm Skits. Good one. Good one. Good one. Yes. Good one. Yeah, you should be. As you should. As you should be. Yes. Hmm. But yeah, I have returned. I ate. I um I hydrated, and I also uh relieved myself in the toilet. As in I pissed. Let's go. Let's go. Bladder is empty, tummy is full, and I can now continue. Bars. Let's go. Okay. So, um before the break we decided to do this. Very poetic, yes indeed. Indeed. Yes, 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 yes. But yeah, before the break we settled on this. I mean, I settled on this one in the end. Um and hold on. Wait a second. Um Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. I was imagining things. I'm fine. All is good. Okay, so we decided to settle on this one, but I'm not sure if the canvas is big enough. I'm gonna try to make it bigger. Mm, I need to think. I need to think. Hmm. I don't know how to make it bigger while keeping the proportions. The proportions. That's a hard word. Proportions. 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 I don't know how to keep the proportions. Mm, not like this. I'm trying to figure it out. Hmm. Uh, two. Okay, maybe like this. Okay, I made it significantly bigger. It is now instead of 4K, it is now 5,760 by 3,240. Nice. Alrighty. And okay. Lots of pixels, yep. Yup. And I'm gonna make this bigger now. Actually, I'm gonna do a little something something. I'm gonna select it. I'm going to delete outside. And I'm gonna make it bigger. Ugh, not like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the little hold on. Hold on. Please don't die. Please don't lag. Please don't die. Okay. Hmm. It's kind of lagging, but it's okay. It's okay. I can manage. Gulp. I can manage. Gulp. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. Did you save? I did. I did save, I believe. I save often. I save often. Yeah, but I save often, thankfully. Oh, so I don't have to worry about that. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. You can do it, buddy. And by buddy, I mean my little thumbnail here. Okay. Wait, no, not cancel. No. Okay, wait. It's working. It's okay. There you go. Here it is. Ah, it's chugging along. Yeah. Here it is. Let's go. Um, I'm gonna hide literally everything else. Wait, I'm gonna make a little folder and put everything else in it. Thumbnails. Okay. Um. Okay. I'm scared. I'm intimidated by what I'm about to create here. Oh God. But it's fine. I will try. Maybe to try. Maybe I'll try to add some color. Uh, maybe a gradient map. Yeah, I'll do a gradient map. What's a gradient map? So it. Oh, look at that effect. That looks sick. So what it does is it it attributes a color to a value range, to a range of values. So like the darkest ones will be this color, the slightly lighter ones will be this color, and you can do it with many colors. And I have a set of, like, as you can see, it's this. It is attributing a color based on value. And it's pretty cool. You can make some pretty cool effects with them. Oh, that's gorgeous. And you can adjust. You can adjust it. I'm assuming yes, yes. You can adjust it. I have some sets of gradient maps here that are pretty nice, and I start from there, and then I add more. I add colors to them. Like, see, in this color scheme, I guess this color scheme is closer to the TTRPG you mentioned. Or maybe this. This is closer, I think. to the aesthetic you mentioned. Oh, it poofed. Oh, that's gorgeous. Cool tool. Yeah, I love it. I love it. This is Aurora color. Um, I want to tweak this one. Okay. Right, and I'm going to add another one because you can barely see them. But we can also do this. Oh, 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 it's gone. I don't know. Okay, like this. And one more color variation. It will work, trust. Hopefully. You trust? Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I didn't want this one. Okay, good. I'm testing something. I'm just testing now. Okay. Right. And maybe I'll reduce. Yeah, maybe I'll do it like this. Hmm. Like this. Perhaps. Okay. Ah. Mm, I'm starting to get slightly tired. It's starting to get to me. But it's fine. I think I can keep going. Um, I'll try to add with an overlay layer. I'll try to add some random pops of color. What's starting to get to you? The exhaustion. The exhaustion. Just being tired. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Yeah, look at the difference. It's like I turned on the light. I turned on the light. Ta-da! Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Let's try. Oh, oh, no, 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 not like this. No, no. Oh, wait, actually. Hmm. But no, we do it like this. Maybe like this. Hmm. Shiny. Shiny goes hard. Yeah. Shiny. Yeah. Shiny. Yes, shiny. Yeah, very bright indeed. I can do a little something though. So with this correction layer, we can see the difference in like values. As you can see, this is what it looks like without doing anything to it. And if we turn them all off, we have this. It's more slightly more dreamy. And we have this. Is it giving enchanted forest realms? Be honest. Does it fit the theme? Ah, does it fit the theme? I hope it does. I hope it does. It's definitely enchanted, you could say. We have all sorts of fantasy elements. I think it's a good starting point. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Hmm. Okie dokie. Um, Hopefully the final product will be a big, awesome, and fantastic and wonderful. Okay. No, not here. Ah, I'm gonna move this here. I'm sure it will be great and you'll love it. Oh, I sure hope so. I really hope so. I really hope that will be the case. Do, 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 do. I'll reduce the opacity here, I think. And maybe I should just get started painting. I don't know. I'm nervous. I should probably just straight up start painting instead of making lines and contour and whatever when it comes to the environment. I feel like that's just so much easier than um well then I can do it. Then line art. Then it's easier. It's easier than line art. See, it's starting the exhaustion is starting to get to me because I started stuttering more, and um I'm significantly slower when it comes to forming a coherent thought. This is what happens, but I'll hopefully grow out of it. I don't like this. Mm, how do I go about this? Mm, I think I'll go slightly desaturated for the sake of my sanity. Yeah, with more practice it will get better. Also, exhaustion kind of just does that in general. Yeah, yeah, it does that. It really do be doing that. Actually, no, I'll start with the front. What the heck am I doing? And for that I will need hand a hand a hand reference. And thankfully we have them. Hmm. Yeah, there are a lot of hands. I don't. No, I wanted just a hand. I didn't want the rest of you. Okay, okay, here it is. Here it is. Oh wait, yeah, I'm not allowed to use them. I don't have the more advanced version of Clip Studio. I only have the you need a hand, don't you? Yeah, I do need a hand. Good one. Good one once again. Yeah, compatible with the program. God damn it. Um okay. Wait, no, I mean I'm unhinged. I'm like actually unhinged. I should try actually to pose the guy to be all sneaky and stuff. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, like so. Like this. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. Okay. I had a little bit of an idea. Yeah. Awesome. 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 Okay. don't mind don't mind the model. It is just drowning. Don't mind the model. It's okay. All is good. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Precisely. Yes. Okay. Okay. What? The hand looks so odd. Um. Okay. Okay. Maybe like this. Okay. Okay, I will now um draw the hands to start with. I'll start with the hands. Hmm. Okay. Good enough. This is good enough for now. Okay, this is one hand. Looking handy? Good! As it should! Let's go! Yeah! That's good. That's good. Hmm. I'm stretching. Hmm. Okay. Huh. And to think that uh the second to last stream I was actually able to get two illustrations done in 6 hours. And now here I am being so slow. But to be fair, I'm being slow because it's a complex piece. But still, still. Ah, take your time. Do not worry. Take your time. Okay. Hmm. Okay, like so. And um hmm I'm trying to think. Actually, I will still continue to sketch it. Yeah, I will still sketch out stuff. Like, for example, here we have the tree. And I'm gonna mark where the trees are. Like so. Um and this one also. Hi, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm currently marking where the trees will be and where like vegetation is. That is hence looking nice and grabby. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna do this like that, like that. This is where the trees will be. Also, more stuff here. There's gonna be more vegetation here as well. I'm sketching out stuff now. Oh, wait. Uh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Like so. Ah, actually, I'm gonna erase that chunk. Okay, like so. Okay, I guess we can do it like this. Okay. Wah! Wah! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. All is good. All is good. Yeah. mm, unfortunately, I don't know for how long I may be able to go on. Because, my head is feeling a little weird right now. And it's been happening since yesterday. Same thing happened to me yesterday around this time also. I don't know why. I'm getting tired. I'm getting so tired lately. Cause my goal is for me to go on for 6 hours, and I'm only at 4 almost, and I'm getting tired. Ah, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Uh, I'm gonna try to sketch a little more, and then I'm gonna take my leave, I think, soon-ish. But I'll be, yeah, but I'll be marking stuff here. Get some good rest when you do. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I will do my best. Okay? And I am here. Okay, like so. Oh, wait, where's my layer? Hold on. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Okay. I'll add the little mushrooms. I'm marking where they are. Hmm. And okay, this. I'll do it slightly like this. Okay. Hmm. And I'll just do a little bit of this. I'll just mark them like this. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I'm just scribbling the elements right now just to know what I'll have to draw tomorrow. If nothing else goes wrong, of course. Because if anything happens, I'll announce it on my Twitter. Like so. Oh god. Oh my god, please work. Okay. Okay. Uh, Okay, like so, I guess. Um, and some mushrooms. More of them. Okay. Alrighty. Maybe a little bit of this here. Like so. Oh, the bird. I completely forgot about the bird. The bird on the branch. And the little bird is here. Okay. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna take my leave for now. Here we have the messy sketch. Thank you as well for hanging out for so long. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna go rest, hydrate, and take care of myself. Y'all better take care of yourselves as well. And I wish everyone a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be for you. And I'll see you tomorrow if nothing else happens. And if anything happens, I'll announce it. Okay, have a wonderful day, everyone, or night, or evening, or afternoon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Thank you for being here. Bye bye.